Hello, everyone! Welcome to day 2 of Art Fight. It's here, it's happening, and I'm going a little crazy with it. Let's transition over to the art stream. And I can show you what I've been working on so far. Alright, so yesterday I got 2 attacks done. Like 2.5 attacks done, because my idea is to just stick with drawing 4 hours each day and not trying to go over that too much. So yesterday I attacked Dimothy with their slime character Haretsu. I think this one turned out really good. And then I attacked this user Dragon Mother, their character Nightwalker. Long creature here. I'm not as happy with how this one turned out, but I do like how the fur pattern turned out. I think I could have done a little more with it, but I think it looks good. But today, we are going to be doing... I'm going to try to finish 3 attacks today. Ideally. And... Ooh. Right. This is gonna take a moment. I was going to turn on together. Well, Dimothy's already on, so let's see if we can join them. But yeah, the next person we're going to be attacking today is Whimjim. We're going to be attacking Widget and their character Esme. Yeah, I've already got most of the line art done. I have to go over it a bit more. All right, let me hop into Deem's art fight. Let me very quickly find where Deem and them have set up shop. Hey, they're on the lily pads. Oh, I have to actually hop onto the lily pads in order to sit on them. There we go. Can I add that to my capture? Can I capture that? Oh, it's just gonna... It is likely going to cover a whole lot of stuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it will capture the screen. It will capture on together, but in a way that creates like a black background. So that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Oh well. But I will be hanging out in Deem's art fight on together. We're going to get the timer started. And then we're gonna get back to work on Windjin. On Windjin's attack. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a good art fight so far. Hope everyone's getting really productive. yeah, so that hairline is just black. However, my art style demands that nothing except the line art be pure black. Gotta give it a bit of space for highlights and shading. How we all doing today? How is everyone's week going? So far, my week has been going very well. I feel very energized for Art Fight, and I'm ready to get stuff done. About midway through the month, I am going to be shifting gears slightly because there is a game jam happening. I think it starts the 15th? I'd have to recheck on that. I think it's around the 15th. But I really want to take part of that because game jams are a good way to network, good way to get connections with other people, and that's something I feel like I've been sorely lacking on. As far as, like, my professional networking, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of that done. If I want to get picked up by a studio, I gotta make more connections. So I'm hopefully gonna be working with some people who have been in, like, game development before. But yeah, that's happening right in the middle of Art Fight, so I'm gonna have to shift gears just a little bit. I'm still gonna keep to my goal of beating the number of attacks I made last year, which was like 38 or something. It was somewhere in there. I think I can do it. I've certainly got the time to do it. It's just a matter of, do I have the energy for it or not? Alright, so the lip of her shell is what we're seeing back behind her shoulders. Hey FNAF, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We're working on art fight stuff this today. Alright, so she's got the tiniest little dots on the outer corners of her mouth. And then she's got like a scar around her outer cheek. On the other side of it, however. So, just gotta get it to curve around the face real nicely. And then she's got these diamond markings on her shoulders. FNAF for Life, thank you for the watch streak. Super heckin' appreciate it. Alright, so she's got 3 diamonds on her upper thigh and 4 diamonds on her on her calf. That's the calf, right? Anything on her tail? Oh, there is a bit of underbelly. Or gotta make sure I remember that. So it goes about halfway down her tail. So I want to say, yeah, about there. The Whim Gym, yeah! Widget's only got two characters on their Artfight profile, so I did the cat last year. This time I'm doing her Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character. How you doing, Tikri? Getting everything set up? Or are you just waking up? Alright, I think that needs to get slimmer as it comes down, yeah. She's got two little dots on her forehead I completely forgot about. There we go. Did this guy do it? Alright, so the shape of her foot will be there. But it's gonna be, like, really smeared out. Unfortunately, I put her tail in a really awkward spot, so that's covering up her foot. Damn, that was a mistake. Alright, let's see if we can't fix this. I'm gonna have to go back over the line art again. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of line art to go back over. But if I want to make sure the foot actually gets seen... Gotta try to get it to look a little less fuzzy. Because moving it like that really kind of messed, like the transformation kind of messed with the line art. Made all the edges really fuzzy. So really the only smart thing to do at this point is just to erase all but a thin bit of it and then just trace back over the line art. Just get the texture of it to look the same. Get her nice and re-centered. Now that the tail is flicking out a bit more. And let's try to fix the color. Man, I wish. I mean, I'm thankful for SiriBot for deleting those messages and banning those bots, but I really wish the chat capture wouldn't have them, wouldn't keep them in the stream. That's a bit annoying. Ad starts in about 4 minutes, folks. All right, ads are about to start. Make sure you take a moment to get up, stretch, get some water, get a snacky. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. We'll continue on with this attack for Widget. All right. Welcome back. Let's continue on. Pretty quiet in chat today. How's everyone doing? Hope people are staying busy. Hope people are having a good art fight so far. I don't know why I'm getting so many. Why the OC Remix radio is giving me so many spooky soundtracks. Not crazy on this take from For the Extreme. Unless it, like, really kicks up here. I don't think it's necessarily very good. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, no, not feeling it. This is.
Mistress of rhyme, usurper of time. You have no hope in this battle. Miserable seas, such a thorn in my side. I'll crush you like weeds. Think you have a chance?
Nope.
You're such disease.
That's not a great rendition of the extreme. Let's see. Well, now let's put me in the mood for. There we go. Alright, now that I got that out of my system. Alright, there's Widget's attack done. Time to roll for another one. Okay, so that was one of my priority targets. So let's roll for one of my first year targets. Four. Let's see. One, two, three. Who was this again? Hang on, let me check my bookmarks. Ah, I got put in the wait. I got put in the queue. Damn it. Play something else. Get the fuck out of here. We're full. Man, I feel like we're back at we're back during Endwalker's release. What kind of pose am I gonna do for you? Aha, there we go. This is Doe from Ginger Alert. I can't tell if this character has a tail or not. All they've got is the front view, unfortunately. Oh. I will do exactly that, Tikri. We're gonna hop into Call of Tikri. Let me turn down the music a bit.
Oh, wow.
Hi, hi, hi!
Oh, hi there.
How goes it?
How's your arts going? Double me.
Yeah,
There's me and there's me.
there's
See me.
two! Hang on.
I can flip myself because I have the alternative version of this reactor. One second. I got this one and I can do... No, I'm facing this way.
Why are there two of you?
Now this is getting out of hand.
There we
There
go.
are two of them.
Because I have both the group source and the single
right.
the single source for your Fugi.
Single sus.
Very.
Right. I'm preparing my bits and bobbins. Biddies and the bobbins. How many attacks have you done already?
I have just finished 3. The third
Oh,
one for
snap.
Widget. I'm working on my 4th one now.
Yeah, I saw Widget's Turtle. Tortuga. Tortaloon.
Yeet. It's part crocodile, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. They are these. They go with Bobby.
You haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
What are you
it's already tired.
doing?
There's a tired bean. Being loud Avery. Art fight. Got art. Let's fight.
Art fight.
I just thinking of the cat fight from Mugenics. It's like, got cat, let's fight. Break down tonight. That's literally how it goes. It's like the tutorial music, I think.
That game has such silly music. I kind of love it. Like, I haven't
Got
played
paused.
the game yet, but
Let's fight. Cat fight, cat fight. Yeah, it's a good game. It's good. It's very long. There's a lot to it. actually, I've been attacked once so far already. Been attacked by a little slime Banu. I gotta get my stuff going. I gotta start arting. I actually have an idea already. I'm already thinking like I might aim for just mass attack more things this year because I didn't do any of the other times. But I was kind of like, I have an idea because I want to do backgrounds. Saves me
Yeah.
making like a background per one. I could make it just a background and put multiple characters in it. I was thinking since I've seen there's a lot of fish characters. I was thinking of doing like a doc with you know Sid's partner, right?
Yeah,
He's,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
A dogfish, and they're like all about fishing. I think I was doing them in like a doc, and they've hooked a different character who's a fish, and then a bucket next to them which has like another fish character in the bucket. Because I know what's her name? Other Bean has their TTS spot, which is a little seal.
I don't think I'm familiar.
Let's see, I put it in my creatures folder. Peachy the Octo has their little seal.
Yeah,
So I was gonna get Flippy. Oh no, Star Prism. Yeah, Star Prism has little. Yeah, I can send you them anyway. It's cool.
yeah, I've not heard of either of them.
I was thinking of having Flippy in a bucket. I'll just send you the image as well, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
it's
they're very
cute.
simple design, so they'll be in like a bucket next to the other person. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure who I want to be the main fish that's getting reeled in yet, so I'm gonna have a look. But yeah. And I was trying to work with like how to figure out the perspective ruler in Clip Studio. I know you don't use Clip Studio because you're using the art software on your
Procreate, yeah.
I was looking at perspective rulers and they look interesting. My brain gets a bit muddled trying to figure it out.
So
I can
Procreate
work
does
out where
actually.
the ground is, but when it's like the angles from like the ruler, it's like whoa, whoa, I'm like whoa.
So Procreate actually does have perspective rulers.
Yeah, I know there's like I watched a whole thing on it about different perspectives. There's 1 point perspective, which was everything goes to a singular point. 2 point perspective, where it's like if you're thinking like you're looking down a hallway, and you got the walls either side. That's kind of 2 point. And then there's 3 point perspective, which I think is like there's the ground, there's the angle you're looking at the ground, and there's like it's crazy. There's like a load of overlapping lines. Like you make lines between different points to make different angle things. So I think what you're doing currently is making a 1 point perspective, I think.
No, it's a 2 point actually.
Was that 2 point? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Where's the interesting? It does it differently than Clip then. Because Clip has investing.
And then I can add a 3rd point, but it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, I need to work it out. Anyway, if I was doing this, I was thinking of like it being a this idea like of the dots and everything to make it like a not top down, but like added you're looking at them from above angle because they're flicking their fishing rod upwards, and the fish that's being fished out the water is like flying upwards towards the viewer, I guess, and then the bucket's on above you on the docks. So it's I know in my head was like Aphantasia. I can think of what I want. Visualizing is harder though. I think I've got a little better with the Aphantasia, honestly. I think it's like I know it's not something that's like you can get better with it. I can kind of visual, maybe. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yeah. I find it easier like when it's like nighttime and I'm lying down in bed and it's fully black. I feel like I can try to visualize stuff better. It's not like I can focus on anything, but
You need like a sensory deprivation tank.
yeah. There's a lot going on. It's hard for me to. I can't really picture anything in my head. But when I'm like focusing, it's like. Argh. It's not like I can have a focus on an actual image. It's more concept / yeah weirdness.
Yeah, I
like,
get it.
Block it out in my head, but not focus on any detail. Yeah, that's the plan. And that'll be like a 3-person attack then, anyway. And that'll be the first one. I also want to do one with Rain World. Those are little slug cats. I have one slug cat already in my bookmarks, but I need to go through and find those slug cats. Having like the you've seen Rain World, right?
Yeah. I've played a bit of it.
They got the little like tunnels in the walls which have their little lights and stuff and such.
Oh yeah.
I think of just having one poking their head out of one of those tunnels, maybe another one like climbing up a pole next to it or something. Maybe one reaching for one of those weird blue berries. If any of the, I bet people have some of the lizard characters too, like the big
Oh yeah.
lizards, which are the enemies but also can be friends. Maybe find one of those and
That's-
put them in there. I don't know.
Literally, the only thing I've seen of Rain World in terms of like fan art is a very friendly version of those lizards.
They got good mouths. What can I say?
Oh, exactly.
I need to take cover from the rain. Let me in.
Oh,
Let me in. Let me in. So, yeah, I got Flippy. I saved. I keep forgetting. I know Dylan's the name of Sid's partner, but I keep forgetting their username. They have a totally different username.
I keep forgetting that they have a username.
Partner and Dylan as their actual name. There's exclamation with Dylan in Sid's chat, so.
Yes, it just calls him Dylan all the time, so.
Hello.
Hello.
It's just so like, what's the word? Like, I don't know if nonchalant is the word, but it's like, just so like normally said. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello.
Average Joe Dylan.
Yeah. Joe Dinnell. Do have a to-do folder as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this bit. Opno has a there's an art fight as well, and Onyx art, so I mark those. I'm definitely gonna do I like butts as like the when everyone should attack on one of my big art attack streams.
Ooh.
You can feel free to join as well when I do it. Maybe
Yeah.
I think I'll do another art stream on Saturday. So
I've
maybe
got-
I'll do things like everyone in chat who wants to art with us. Come on.
I've got the ref of their cats already
The cats.
already
Yes.
saved and ready to go. But if you're gonna do a big like big attack on them, like get a group together for that, I'll hold
they're
off on them.
first year, so I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't look through the first years you sent me. I literally asked you to send me all the first years, and I haven't looked through them yet.
Well, I'm working on
Good
one
job,
of the
mate.
first years right now.
Good job, me.
Nice work,
With
Brain.
me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's a few like water-based ones which won't fit the art piece I want, but here's a really cool one I'll send you. This actually I can just send you the image as well because don't want you to get stuck in the queue. Check out this OC. Hot damn.
Oh wow.
They're, like, water-based,
Ooh.
but also kind of like they got like the aquarium like slime and stuff. It's kind of really cool.
Oh, that's so neat.
Yeah, I saved them last year, and I was like, I saved them because they have a cool design, but that's a lot.
I want to tap
An
on that
aquarium
glass.
robot based on toys from the 90s and 2000s. Yeah. Tap on that glass. I assume it's like the rubbery stuff. Like it's like the
Oh
you know, the tube
yeah.
toys you can get at aquariums, which have like glitter and like little things in.
Yep.
I assume it's like one of those. Like the robot, like flexible glass. Well, not glass, but
No, it's definitely plastic of some kind.
yeah, acrylic sort of plastic stuffs. Oh my goodness, Addict's been making so many of these doodly bots. It's funny, Addict started like on Art Fight day one and started this other one. I've done tons of these little arts. Like, damn. Addict's impressive when they can do loads of little goofers.
She's not even doing
Easy
art fight. She's just doing this for.
Yeah, if these were art fight, they were down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They've done like 15 attacks by now. Attacks by now. Yeah, I can count. Like, how damn.
I'm glad her subathon's going well so far.
Yeah, they're already at $1,142 Doritos. Doing very good. I know she puts herself down a lot, thinking nobody's caring and everything, but then the appreciation shows. People do appreciate it.
It is
Hopefully-
just unfortunate
Very
that
nice.
Appreciation like that can't be 100%
think
consistent.
I think it depends on the person. It's like sometimes you've dealt with stuff in life, and it's like one thing can knock down like all that confidence versus like so many people wanting to support, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause it takes one thing to push you over, but like loads of stuff to build you up. So yeah, I totally get why Eric gets a bit depressed about a lot of these things. Because as much as there's a lot of people supporting, like one bad thing happens and it like a wrench in everything, right? I just hope well, they say they're gonna stop streaming. I hope that they decide actually. I got so many people loving supporting me that
Yeah, that's the hope.
I have talked to Attic about it though. Because they were saying how nobody seems that upset about it, and I was just more explaining. Well, people typically want what's best for you, and if you say that's what you want, if people are going to argue with you about what you want, it's kind of like, you know, doesn't always come off as great. So as much as people might want you to keep streaming, they might not audibly say it to you, you know?
Yeah, like I
Because
posted
it's
it in her Discord.
Yeah.
Like I'm not happy to hear it, but you should do what you feel is right.
Exactly. Because it definitely is the sort of thing where I'm close enough with them where I can say, yeah, I'll be sad about it. But other people might not be in that position where they're like comfortable saying it, even though they think it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, they don't want to come off as rude when someone's like, I don't want to stream anymore. I'm gonna stop doing this. I don't think that's what actually saying. They don't want to not stream. They just, you know. But yeah. Anyway.
If they can find something else to put their focus and energy into that makes them happy, then
Yeah.
all the better.
Uni and video game design is what they've been doing a lot with. This is paying off their uni course, the donations they're getting. So that's good stuff.
Yeah, I don't want her to stop. I also don't want her to be miserable.
Forcing themselves. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's where it's like, yeah, yeah. But maybe she does need just somebody to say, no, you're gonna keep streaming, and they're like, all right. I don't know. Some people just need that kick. The kick in the pants. So, okay, I'll do it. I'll keep streaming.
Just don't kick me.
No, stop kicking. Please. Right, I should be getting my stuff ready. I am, but it's taking moments, but yeah.
Am I distracting you?
Yeah.
Why'd you invite me in the call then?
Yeah.
Goober?
I'll do it again. I've been making, on my browser, I've been making little, like, folders of, tabs. It's actually very useful when streaming. So I have an ArcFight folder, it just has all my ArcFight tabs in it, and a Twitch folder, which has my Twitch streams in it. Like, oh, so useful. But every time I go to write Twitch on the folder for the Twitch tab, I always go to start writing Tickery, because Twitch and Tickery have, like, similar amount of letters, and it starts with a T, so I'm like, oh, wait, nope, that's my name. That's my name.
The machine is learning.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish making the banner for ArcFight. I knew I was forgetting something I was gonna do. Darn. Could use the other year's ArcFight banner for the stream, I suppose, and I'll make the other one on stream. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll use last year's for Mo. ArcFight.
Book fort.
Book fort. ArcFight. Alrighty. That's oh yeah, it probably still says in the events that I'm playing Eugenics. Whoopsie. Normally you can't edit events on Discord whilst they're active, which is a bit annoying.
Oh, Discord, yeah.
You can't just say, oh, by the way, it's meant to be this, so update the event whilst it's active. Nope, doesn't let you. Doesn't let you. It's rude. Now there. Grab some music.
Fresh drop for League of Legends detected. Oh boy! Get that shit out of my notifications.
Were you lurking in the stream that's playing League of Legends?
Oh, well, apparently I got raided into a League of Legends stream.
Yeah, and then it gives you a drop from it.
Yeah.
He's like, no thanks, I choose my sanity and time.
I don't even remember who I was lurking in that ended up raiding into that. It was probably in a chain.
Ow,
A couple of them.
I get ready to find people playing League. I just don't really watch it. I can lurk in friend streams sometimes if they're playing them. That is not really my most interested thing.
Yeah.
If someone's streaming it and I won't raid somebody who's playing League typically. But yeah. Same for a few of those games. If someone's doing VR chat, I usually won't raid them. Because yeah.
Yeah.
Unless something I prefer. So, go. Start stream.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Ah yes, bot account. Lock. Lock account.
Suribot's been doing a good job of blocking and
As on
deleting
that Blue
those.
Sky.
Yeah.
There's a Blue Sky message.
Ah, alright.
If people get hacked on Blue Sky, half the time it's them just commenting on a post the moment you make it, saying, "Hey, check out our page where we got this thing, this charity thing." And it's usually just a scam charity link.
No, I
Happens
don't
all
think
the
I
time.
will.
It's worth seeing people actually falling for it. I saw like one artist which like constantly is reposting them, and they're not a hacked account. They just constantly repost them because they're so what would the word be? Believing everything you see in here on the internet. I don't know. Anyway. Naive.
Naive, yeah.
a giant smudge right in the middle of my glasses.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, Timothy was on Addict Stream, and it was funny hearing the sound effects through Deem's mic of the ambulances and stuff constantly going past. And Addict being like, "This is so loud," and we're like, "You get used to it." Yeah, you get used to Timothy's background noises. Just yell at the cat. Every now and
Meow.
again. Yeah, especially cats. The cat meowing. Yeah. Doofy just does a really good cat impression.
I don't know. I kind of like it when streamers have like pets and stuff that
Yeah.
interrupt.
My cat just doesn't visit my room too much, and I like keeping my door closed typically once I'm streaming, because
Yeah.
otherwise family will hear me constantly. He rabbling around. Rabble, rabble, rabble. A ton of some of my redeems because I keep forgetting I need to set some of these up still. Whoopsie doopsie.
My dad's trying to get me to babysit the family dog for a week at the end of the
Kinda
month.
what?
My dad's trying to get me to babysit their dog for a bit at the end of the month.
Ah. Wow, wow, wow.
This is the same dog that almost died on me the last time I took care of him.
Oh.
No,
Did
that
they eat something they shouldn't have?
no, they had a. I forget if it's the pancreas or something, but the stress of not having dad around made them upset enough for.
Made them so sad they exploded.
Basically, it's basically what happened.
That's not around. I'm sad. Boom. Never leave me with this pet again.
That's basically what I said to Dad. Is like I don't feel comfortable. With a pet this volatile. But it's been years, and he's been on medication and stuff, so
Yeah.
he should be all right.
As long as your dad trusts you with them, I suppose.
Oh,
then it's
oh
fine.
yeah. He's like 14 years old at this point. He still acts like a puppy.
Yeah. My cat's around that age, methinks. Oh, really honest. Oh, alright, we're back in bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
think I've ever drawn a creature or a character who's just walking around in their socks.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi!
Got a zing in here.
Wow, fancy
They've also
that.
been doing art. They've already done 3 attacks and working on a 4th. Look at this crazy bean over here.
Oh
Holy
my
mo-
goodness.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I should be saying there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, let me show my art fight real quick. Here's my art fight chat. Bam. People curious. I have got an attack. It's a mass attack, so it's not showing in here. I'll actually quickly show it here in a mo. But yeah, last year I did loads of this. I didn't actually make a banner for it yet either. I need to make a little thumbnail thing. I forgot I was going to work on that. Dwyn! Oh, my tail. I missed Dwyn. Oh! But yeah, I'm excited to start working on some attacks. I have some plans. I've had loads of bookmarks. I've been going through. My first idea, which I'll explain here, is to get Ice Barrage. Yeah, that's my first plan. Yeah, first plan of action complete. Tick that one off.
Get cooled
So
down.
I'm thinking of doing a fishing one first and foremost, because we have this bean, which is Sid's partner. He's like a fisher dogfish. And then we also got like Flippy, who's like Star Prison's little seal. And I was like, I could definitely get like a lot of little fish together and do like a little fish thing. So I'm gonna start with that. So yeah, I have some ideas. I have some plans. Also, I'm gonna put your name. I'm sorry. Triskin. It's not an E, it's an L. It's Trolls.
Trolls King?
Welcome on in. And Papa Rusty as well. Hello, Dogfish. Yeah. Papa Rusty, thanks so much for the sub. Happy Art Fight Month. Yeah. Happy Art Fight, everybody. So yeah, that's kind of the idea of what we want to do first. But I've been trying to mess around with such a cute character concept. Yeah. I've been messing around with things. Actually, I can load up the canvas of me messing around so I can kind of show you what I was working, well, not working on, but messing with in my practice yesterday. Let's see. So I was messing around with perspective, trying to work out how perspective works using the perspective ruler. This is really hard to work out how perspective works, chat, but it's kind of like this is the ground and there's like bits for like upright, and then there's like so it's like you can have like a forest. So there could be a tree trunk here, here, sort of thing. That was one thing I was messing around with, trying to work out how this all works. I need to get better at like. I'm not good at visualizing this sort of thing, so it's tough for me. That's one thing I was trying to work out. I was messing out with paint as well. I got some paint brushes, which actually now I'm gonna grab my pen real quick and test that out actually. So I was using the mouse for this. It looks like blood. I don't know why I chose red when I was trying to test out these brushes.
What's that smell?
Quite so bad, man. The only art skills I have is a singer. Oh, pat. You can always pick up a pen and get practicing. It's art fight. It's not. It doesn't have to be like you're amazing at art or anything crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try blue. So I got like a oil paint set. Also, I learned how to do the canvas like look to the thing here, which looks kind of cool. So whenever I draw, it'll be like canvas texture, which I think looks really good. So yeah, there's like this one, which is the oil sketch brush, which I think is like what you'd use for drawing, right? So you like draw something out like that. Yeah. And then there's thick oil paints, which looks kind of cool. So you can like kind of smudge it around. Looks kind of nice. And then oh yeah, this is the one with like little dots in it. So it's like there's little black dots usually. There's one without that. There's a dry oil paintbrush, which is like more scratchy. You can kind of like smudge the textures together. You see, like it's kind of taking the white from the background and doing this, like the canvas texture, which is kind of cool. And a super dry oil brush, which is like very scratchy. So I was kind of wanting to I wanted to experiment with like oil paints. If that's not obvious. There's fingertip smudge, which is like smudging different colors around. It's more obvious when you have other colors. Light's getting smudged in, and I can mix it up and everything. Make the blue lighter by moving this light in here and kind of smudging it around if I can. It's kind of hard to do, but smudging some colors, you know, whatever. Smudge it around like crazy style. And then there's texture smudge, which I'm not sure what the texture smudge does. I guess it's just it's smudge but plus plus this like rough texture to it. Looks kind of cool. Smudging the paint. So I was thinking of like doing stuff with that. There's also a toothbrush thing which like does little flicks of paint on the canvas, so it looks like it's painted like speckle. So yeah, I thought these tools look pretty cool. There's also this one which I downloaded, which is a different artist one, which looks kind of good. It's like a mix of smudging plus that one. It's very white water color and everything. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I was looking into these different brushes, and they look pretty nice. So I was messing with perspective, and then messing with paint. I think I saved another one, which was just, an idea for a background. If I was to do like a forest one, so this is the sort of thing I want to do, right? This was me freehanding like an idea, like there's a rock in the background, there's loads of plant stems, there's like forest bits, right? But I like perspective's hard, so I was like, okay, I need to learn the perspective ruler for something like this, right? So it's like, I clicked something by accident. There. Big stem, some stems in the background, like kind of that idea. It's good to like line it up and have an actual perspective where the ground is and everything. I want to learn how this stuff works, which is why we're gonna take stuff slow. But yeah, Dwayne be Putin. Oh my goodness, Dwayne tooting up in here. Goodness gracious.
This is a good time to learn something new.
Yeah, it's the point of art fight, so we're gonna just kind of wing it a little bit, It don't have to be like crazy or anything. Let's also learn lots of different music. Let's get this music. This was a good last time. Nice.
Meanwhile, I'm just doing my usual thing, but I'm just trying to do it more and faster.
More, faster, stronger. Yeah, this canvas texture looks kind of nice though, so I might try to stick with this when I'm doing painting styles. Back to work for Dwayne's. Happy arts fights to my favorite tale. Oh, you take care, Dwayne. I missed Dwayne already. Working hard at works. And also I set up like the color thing. Oh my goodness. Holy carp. So I might kind of change the lightness of the paint as I go with the light thing, which you don't see the menu pop up, but I can change like the color like this and add a bit of dark there, and I guess like a little darker sort of thing, and I was like, darker there, and then like a little darker again. You see? a little gradient going on. They're looking all painty and everything. I think it's cool. It's something I want to mess with. Obviously, color theory is also a big thing. Yeah, I'll turn those off real quick. The perspective ruler is kind of crazy, and yeah, I need to properly learn how it works. So I now have to make like a ground layer for it. So if in layer you do layer, new layer, there, tone, no, it wasn't there. It was. What was the thing? You can make a ruler. Maybe it wasn't layer. Oh yeah, no, it was a 3D layer, I think. There you go. So there's like a ground layer I got here. See this?
Yep.
Actually, not sure how you move it. Oh, there you can zoom in and out. There's like a flat plane. There you go. You use the middle mouse to move it around. So you have like a flat plane to start off with, which is kind of cool. But after you like move this around, I'll show you just have just a flat plane after that. So my idea for the fishing thing, as I was showing with like the characters I have saved, being like this bean and this bean here, little goober here, is to essentially draw like a dock. Okay, let's try it again. Essentially like draw. So let's just do a very rough concepty bit here. You know, even use the paint bits, maybe. Oh geez, the paint's a bit laggy when you just spam it on. Okay, I'll just do this brush for a moment. Have a dock here, right? And I guess it goes like, perspective-wise, the dock would kind of go further away when it's like, you know, whatever. You have like these bits that goes down into the water sort of thing, you know? So if you water along this little bit, maybe a stream that goes underneath it sort of bit. Yeah. And then like the actual grass and stuff is like next to the back of the dock maybe. Like a shoreline here. Ideas, you know? Yippee! And then the characters will be on the dock basically doing their thing. I think this might be a little small for what I want, but yeah, concepting wise. Characters on the dock. So we would have one character. Yeah, let's just change the size of this. So one character on the dock being this character, like pulling in a fishing rod. Like, whoa, pull in that fishing rod.
First catch of the day.
And then a string from the fishing rod going to the fish character, who I also have to find which character I want it to be. So, you know. Which would then be closer to the camera, I guess, so they could be like more in front of everything anyway. I'd have to figure out how to do perspective like that, but you know. So they're over here, and then there's the fish, and then there's a bucket. On a bucket here, with the other fish in it. There you go. Something like that is my first idea for Art Fight. So we'd have this character doing the fishing in, this character in the bucket. I need another fish that's like whitefish shaped for the one getting pulled in by the rod. Is the current idea. The thing is, I want to kind of know how perspective works so I can like figure out a good way to do See, I put this thing, this 3D shape here, now it's not here. Is it object? Object, there we go. It'd be in the object setting. So I need to figure out how this works, because if I know like how to do perspective, I can make the dock look like it's getting further away, right? And stuff like that.
Yeah.
As, like there. And if it's a top-down view, if the ground's like this, it's like frog. This won't be the angle I want, right? I'd want it to be like a top-down, like this angle. With this being the base.
Yeah.
I suppose. And then the dock's going from like along this bit. This actually, yeah, the dock could be like this. These lines following that grid. Yeah.
So you've already
basically that.
You've already got like a 2-point perspective going on.
Yeah, I think the annoying thing is if I like show the ruler. Wait, I'm sorry. So now if I like go to the setting on the ruler and I actually try to show it on all other layers, it'll then actually turn on this perspective, which is I can't go back afterwards. Or at least I realized I couldn't go back before. which I think
Hmm.
is maybe fine because now it's like. Wait, I did go back. Did I do it that time and on the other time when I was doing it? Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, this should. Oh no, when I'm on a different layer, I'll do it like this view. See, now it's like all my pens and everything are now locked to the grid when on this one, so it's kind of like wah, wah, wah. So this is just gridding it
yeah.
out whilst I'm doing that. So yeah, I guess that's fine if I'm just kind of trying to work it out. So
If you're trying to get stuff that's like solid, like it's in the environment and it's solid and it's got like an actual shape to it, that having that guide is really good.
yeah, so like this is good for like knowing where I put like the struts of like the dock essentially here. So
Yep.
This is already looking okay actually, just as a very thin pen, just kind of sketching it on. And then the dock could be like planks, right? So it'd be like planks of the dock that goes along here, sort of thing. Have to actually have some depth to the dock, so just a bit here. You see what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
it's already kind of working as a perspective. So, and then character would be here. Fishing rod will be in the distance, but gets closer. That's the thing I need to also work out is how to do perspective on a character that's like, it's not like full above view, but it's like they're further away. And yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't
So-
want to be too small either. This seems okay size-wise. It's like a big fixed character that's like taking up this space on the screen. There in this space, and there's a little bucket of them on there, and it's like, yeah. The water will obviously be flowing along this bit, around this bit, and there'll be like a bank.
So a tip that really helped with me learning to draw characters in perspective is
Fish, everything.
fish is you almost have to learn to draw them from the bottom up, not necessarily from top down.
Right, you'd want to start with the feet rather than the head, right?
Yeah, you want to like
see where they're
plant their
standing,
feet.
so you
Yeah.
can, Oh, my tail. You gonna be joining us, Demon, or are you hanging out with Schmatic Schlober right now? At least you were. What did Demon run off to? I looked over at Extreme and Demon's not there. Oh, Demon's ran away. Take a snack. Oh. Yeah.
Like the best way I've found to start is to draw like where the feet are going to be planted, and then draw like start with a cylinder for like how the character is going to be put in perspective.
If on using these tools, if I can tell it to only show the ruler, there it is. So it's showing the same folder. So if I put the ruler itself in a folder, the ruler
Season,
will
you're
reflect.
Hey, D.
missing the part where you have to make visual explanations for Tikri because of the aphantasia.
Right.
I kind of get the idea of planting the feet though. That I do kind of get.
Yeah, but
LTD.
we've had the topic of like start with a simple shape, as I just mentioned, the cylinder, and you have said repeatedly that that does not work for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know how it'd be.
Yeah. It's such a simple thing for I guess me and Deem to think about is building the world up with shapes. It falls out of my head. Oh, people with aphantasia can't do that.
Maybe I'll do this the other way, so it's more obvious. This will be where the shoreline goes. I know I don't have to do it like this using the ruler for that, but here's a shoreline, be along here sort of thing. Top down, push POV. And then bucket and stuff will be there. Bucket. I think doing this kind of like very scratchy style actually kind of works very good for
Yeah.
this idea. I might use the painting for this, the painting style, the brush I was trying to work with, but I might just use my usual. We'll see. We'll see. I think already POV this is okay. You can tell this is kind of like a dock, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously these will fade out as they go down to the water.
Especially when you start adding color. It'll be
And
really
I
easy
mean,
to see
what
it's a
line
dock.
is everything here, actually, I suppose. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just get a later blue ball to just kind of throw down loads of concept blue. Chihuahua's not like perfectly blue, it's kind of greeny blue. It's just normal lake water. Lake Wawa. No, I should do that as just I guess just lines like this for now, as like showing where the water is. So I'm not going too crazy on detail for the time. Keeping it shrimple for now. Keep it shrimple.
Shrimple.
Do the details and such later as we go. This is good concepting. So once I got like perspective of everything, I don't really need the perspective rule. I just know where everything is, and it's bada bing, bada boom, right? So, bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, essentially this. Dock, bit of shoreline here. Am I your plumpy lover? Oh my goodness gracious.
Who left this melted cat on my shelf?
Oh no, you left them out in the sun. You fool. Foolish fool. Wah. Yippee! How's everyone doing? I see a Cebu as well, and Nelly. Joinkos Loinko, I don't think I said hello yet. Denny as well. I think I stopped saying hello to everybody whilst my brain was short-circuiting, trying to work out what to do. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. It's like a little Gwyn, of course. Rusty, hello. Funny man, hello. Everyone grabbing your daily kobolds, hello. Ah, the head pets. That's not sure. I thought I set up the. Oh no, I didn't set up the head pats like on my head on this model yet. Because I keep forgetting because I'm a dude. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm a doof.
I'm
Goober.
Goofy Goober.
Rock. Yeah, I also need to find a fish that I want to. Oh, for now. I'll put a fish on later. One issue that I'm realizing with how like I'm always doing color select is like I never have like a palette that I'm sticking with a lot of time when I'm arting. Like there's actually like a palette feature you can use to like see all the colors you've selected already. I'm always just copying whatever's on the canvas, but the thing is, if I'm using a texture like this canvas on the thing, like the whole canvas looks like, well, the whole art canvas looks like a canvas. It's changing the colors. So if I select here, it's not going to be a perfect white anymore. So it's not going to be the exact color that I'm selecting. So maybe I don't care about selecting exact colors, and I just kind of grab what looks right, I guess. I don't know. What feels right at the time, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, that's what actual painters are gonna have to do.
Grass on this bit, little dirty, a dirty like bank here as well. Yeah, maybe. Good. Do you know when doing the grass like that? When I could just do it like. I'm not doing that. Grass I can just be like, little bits of tufts as like a showing. Hey, look, grass is here. Here. Grass will be here. There you go.
Grass.
Top-down POV of Doc.
I too have a
this-
top-down POV, but
Sorry.
very different.
Yeah. Wow. I actually think on the Doc bit itself here, it should come out more, right? These bits, because actually it's like, usually you got that and you got like the circles, or sort of, it goes out a bit on these little struts. So actually it should be like that more. Yeah, that was better. That's more solid. More solid rather than being part of it, sort of thing. Yippee!
Oh boy. That's a mess.
Aren't we all?
I'm usually
Actually,
not.
don't hate that. You're not a mess. What are you doing here then?
I'm usually better put together than this.
Dragon McFiddle, hello! What a name. Welcome on in.
No, that's a lie. I'm really not.
This is a lie.
Oh.
Welcome on in.
Do you fiddle, McFiddle?
Well, you can't just ask them that. Just ask someone if they fiddle. That could be private information right now.
I can't. You're telling me I can't just ask if someone's a fiddler on the roof?
Huh? Huh? So when that connects to that post, actually this bit should be more like that. This line. I shouldn't really see much of this line. Like, okay, I'm already liking perspective ruler, so I kind of know where the rough lines for the dock will be for, like, you know, for that top-down POV. Also, I don't hate it for just like texture on the wood. Actually, it's like lines on the wood.
Yeah.
Looks like wood boards already. Already looks like wood boards. Hold on.
That's probably good.
Yeah, this is the idea. I want to get good at doing backgrounds. Zip zip. Wow, zip zip. Ooh, my thingies. Me thingies. Still, it'd be like a streak in. Oh my goodness, look at that streak! 145. Oh damn! Also, chat again. If anyone's taking part in Art Fight, on our Discord right over here. Oh, wow, rise and shine. Discord, I've made it so I separate the art and the Art Fight channel just so it's easier. But the art discussion channel, got the attacks channel. So if you made any attacks, throw them in here. Throw them in here. I like this one. It's not posted yet, so. And then there's this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this. This is the slime one I've been attacked with already. Someone's already made a whole slime wheel, chat. Would you be surprised? It's not the first time.
Goodness.
It's not the first time there's been a slime wheel.
I saw that. I saw when it was posted. Yeah.
Slime. Oh damn. Oh damn. Well, that's slime. There's me. That's my slime. That's my one there. Points, points, points. I seen they took some liberties and like they had pink, but they needed pink and hot pink because you know they needed to make sure they covered all the pink, you know, all the important things, you know. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wow. Cute. My slime burn version is sort of becoming an OC as well. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I see Addict's canvas of goobers is coming along as well. Look at these goobers, chat. There's me, one big old tail. Look at that thing. Look at that tail. How damn. How damn. I love the Yoshi with the giant shoes. So that's one of Nazra's OCs. I recognize that bin. With the 4 boobs. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I've drawn that one before.
I've drawn that 4 boob bin before. So many pretty ladies. I know, right? Easy. Even more pretty ladies in chat. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Watch it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Big tail. Big tail. Big tail.
You know, I'm really happy that somewhere in the span of time before Art Fight, I have actually drawn Bug before a couple times.
Yeah. Let's see, where's my ref folder for the beans I'm going to be drawing? I'll do like a silhouette-esque bit. Alright, tortoise. We got this bean right here. So what's file? What do you mean? It's a PNG! Fine, I'll go convert it myself to something else. I tried to put it in my art and it just was like, nope. Is it not a PNG? It is a PNG. Unsupported file type. What do you mean? It's a Punge! Frozen Discord. Just to re-download it, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Let's resave this. Trying to make it so you wouldn't hear the but it still did it, so sorry. Alright, will you accept it now? Yes, all I did was post it into the Discord and then re-download the ref and it works. It just went right into Clip Zero. Not sure why, but hey.
Yeah, sometimes the games are just weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's got this bean here. Fish. Fish fear them. Fish also want to be them. They are a fish. A fish that fish. A fish that fish. Some sort of blasphemy going on, but you know. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna block them out first. And like what I think how they'd be standing with their legs kind of away from each other a bit, maybe. Kind of get a feel for it. Get a feel for it, you know. We'd be leaning backwards, I'd imagine, because of how. Is it a different layer? Did I just leave on the same layer? Oh yeah, it wasn't the same layer. Oops. Let's make a new layer for this, actually. Wow. It's good to know where like the bit here would be. So it's like. Yeah, with the legs, they got the tardigrade legs when it's like goes back and then forwards. That sort of leg.
Tardigrade. No.
Tardigrade. That's a.
Tardigrade is a species.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah.
What you're looking for is Digigrade.
Digigrade. You got the legs. You got the legs of the leg going on.
The legs of the leg.
Legs with the actual leg.
It's more like they've got extra ankle.
So, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I've done this like this, but actually, at this angle, they probably just like this. Like, this is all you'd see on them. Like, you wouldn't see that much. Like, this is where you'll see from this angle. Yeah, actually, finding them like online off this plank would make sense. Yeah, so this would be. If you're standing on this plank, it would be like that. Like on this little ledge of this plank. Okay, we'll just do like a cube body. Really flat for the moment. Trying to get some size here. I think actually I'd make them bigger overall if I was to do them here. So let's just kind of say they're about that big. Yeah, small dog, big dog. Wow. Zippy zippy. Another thing you can do using the models in this program actually might help. Let me get a 3D guy. If I can find it. I don't have any of the default things. I think I don't have any like the default assets in my Clip Studio, and I think it's because I re-imported all my Clip Studio things, so I don't have any of like the default like skeletons of person and stuff. So I need to download them. Search Clip materials and assets. I guess I'll look for basic person in the Clip Store. Modeling. Oh, big stretch. How's everyone doing? I see a Keith. Hello, Keith. We're Schneefin, we're Keefin. Keefin and Schneefin.
Also, you were talking about you were looking for fish, and I sent you something. It's not directly a fish, but it's a fish or dragon.
I have to wait 2 minutes to show me. So.
Hey, it took me 4 minutes. 4 minutes to see my bookmarks at all.
Yeah. Whoa, hello, whoa, and a smoke crab, hello. Hello, whoa. There's that clip thing on. Okay, let's see. Assets, store for clip. Let's have a little look-see for, I guess, mannequin. Or just man? Man. Aha. Poses.
Are you actually looking into the asset store for just a basic 3D model?
Yeah. I
If-
don't have one apparently. I know I used to, but I think it's because I re-imported my clip stuff and it just didn't have the default assets. So
Oh. I was confused because there should be some by default.
who is good? Uno Momento. Are these 3D or just flat though? No, they're just flat, aren't they? Yep. 3D. Female supermodel body. I just want like basic generic body. There's a lot of poses on clip.
Yeah, because the actual models should already be there.
Yeah. But you can just download objects as well, so it's like, if I can just have, I don't know what I'd search for it, body? Something? Body. God, also, so you saw, also so wonky, why are the legs so really long?
In the tab that is currently shown in your Clip Studio program, under pose, there's nothing?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here.
No, you're
That's
looking at
why
character.
Yeah, and pose is nothing. That opens up. It's because I when I re-imported all my clip stuff, obviously I only grabbed the night data stuff, not the asset bits, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah, these are all empty. They're all empty, dude.
They're
You
gone!
really purged, huh?
Well, it more just came that way. I was I did reinstall it proper as well. It's just I just didn't do that. Let's just see 3D model actually. 3D model into the clip asset store. Maybe that'll just come up with standing man model is here. I mean that might just work. I assume you can pose a standing man model.
Yes.
Download.
Oh my god, cat. I was about to move my foot. I'm so glad I didn't do it.
I'm downloading standing man model chat. So excited to see how this turns out. Yeah, Shan, how you doing? This is my first idea. Yeah,
Hi, Shan.
Let's go to 3D plugin text. So drag it to there, yes. Okay. Let's see how this works, chat. So I don't use these much, but if it's a good for like perspective, then maybe. Ah, it's a person. A man. Whoa.
Holds up a featherless chicken. Behold, a man!
A man. So you can like do funny things like this. Oh, my leg! My leg! Oh, jeez, my leg! Oh.
Snap to a
It's like
Slim Jim.
in the Tomodachi
Oh.
thing where they're trying to like make somebody trying to cheer someone up and they go wow with one of the legs. They raise one of their legs up.
Yeah. Show
Is the-
leg.
Show leg. Wow. Whoa.
So, you want to make it look like a little guy, right?
Yeah, is there like a way of chipifying this little guy?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like this menu underneath him, the very far right button.
Just body shape, size, and 3D figure details. Oh, you can make them shorter.
And yeah, and there you can
You got a
adjust all the
full
body
menu. Oh,
features.
sex. Sex, yes, tick. I can change them to male and female. Height. Oh, it's in centimeters. How many centimeters high? Oh, I guess I just make it smaller. Just as a small person. I guess assume they're like this tall. I guess. Maybe a little shorter. These are going to be kind of chibied.
You can also there when you see like the body underneath,
Yes.
you can even select specific parts of the body and just make them shorter
Ah.
and bigger and stuff. Fun fact: that's how Tika and I often use these, and we make
Casting.
we tend to make the overall leg parts, like the thighs and the calves, shorter, and then we make the feet long, and suddenly you have
Okay,
a
so-
nice reference for Digigrade.
Okay, so come again. You make the there's thighs and the calves, right? Yeah, I got that. So you make the
Yeah.
thighs shorter, or
Both
they
of
have,
them.
they have crazy long legs, don't they?
Yeah, you can make both of them a good chunk shorter.
How much would you say a good chunk would be? Like 20 on this bar? I assume you have like one you've already done. This is one I made earlier.
No, I redo it every
Just do it
single
every time.
I don't
Okay,
look at the
and
numbers.
So they
I
make the feet
just
longer?
Yeah.
Longer, not... There's just width and there's... Oh, right, I see. No, yeah, I don't do it wrong. Longer
Not
feet.
width.
Okay. To make it look more like... Oh, they do get the back look. I see what you mean. Making it look like they got that sort of leg, huh?
And then you can
Huh.
just pose it, so you put the knee further up and then you stretch out the foot.
Make the body a little less as well. Maybe the top of that, and then doesn't do anything. The arms need to be a little shorter now that they've made the torso a little shorter. Just a little bit.
Mm,
Anyway. Line this up with how I kind of done it on this dock bit. Let's have a look. Oh man.
oh man!
Oh, man!
Imagine using 3D models chat. Technology. Technology! Oh. I did actually already have like 3D layered grid here, and then this one's got its own 3D layered grid, so it's not like... I could line them up, that'd be cool. I'm not sure. There's probably a way. Oh, man. It's like old. How you doing, little?
If
And
you can
Shan, hope you're doing good.
show the grid while you're on the character, maybe.
I could put them in the same folder, maybe. I'll let them snap to each other. You snap to the grid. It says this one should only show when in the folder with something else, but now it's not showing when. Oh, it's not showing when on another 3D object. Maybe because this one already has its own grid attached to it. Let's delete that ruler on it. Now is it now copying this ruler? No, it's just got that ruler anymore. Oh no, it makes one when you move it. Okay, no way. I think it's just has its own. It's fine. If I can pose it in a way that looks correct, that'd be kind of good. So I kind of want them leaning back a little bit. Whoa, that's the whole body. Okay. Not that one. Okay, cool, cool. That's okay. That's it. Rotating this rotates everything. It's not just like. Yeah. Okay. Can you plant feet? Is it just like a lock feet in place option?
Not that I know.
Yeah, nah.
Because I remove the leg over, technically that makes the standing bit, right? If you do that like that, then you'd have to do those like this. I'd have to rotate the counter. Surely if I bend this, it bends just the leg, not the body. So if I want them to like look like they're bending their legs at all, I'd have to bend that, and then I'd have to bend the whole body. So it's like, yeah, okay, that's kind of what I'm going for. At least they could put some clothes on, Andre. The least they can do. Jeez, jeez. We just kind of get. I bet you can kind of free pose it as well, but. They should be holding a fishing rod and leaning back, like, oh, I've got it, I've got the fishing rod. I'm hooked it. I'm hooked on a feeling. Take a second, chat. So I'm learning. That's the point of this right now, is learning. I'm not going to obviously use this really more, like, crazy amount. It's more just to get, like, the idea of where one of the villages should may or may never plan. This is okay. I feel like they'd be more of like a more squatting a little bit versus standing just like this, you know? Trying to figure out how I want to render my first art fight card. Oh, I see you're on the card bit. Like, I feel like their legs would be kind of like swayed a little bit, right? As they're leaning back a bit, because they're like the force of like pulling back the fishing rod against the fish. So I honestly feel like maybe this should be more crouched here. Work with me, work with me. I'm doing it. Ideas, ideas. There's a lot of like boxes as well. I don't quite understand. There's like when you click on this, you got like a little box on the knee. I assume that lets you move the whole thing, right? Yeah. It's like a free form movement. Kind of moves everything along with it. Work okay if it's like doesn't look like it's breaking the leg, though it kind of does look like it's breaking the leg a bit.
Yeah, it takes a lot of fiddling and learning how to use those.
Because the body can actually move like quite weirdly. Like technically they could move the leg like oop, not like that, but more like this, like side on versus like more stable footing when one's facing one way and one's facing another way. I learned that when I was playing Baby Steps. An idea where it is though, it kind of works. And right now this looks like okay, but it looks like they're kind of falling backwards. Rather than like they're actually pulling against something. Probably because they're not actually holding anything and I can't visualize them holding something. But... They're holding the rod and they're pulling against it. Oh, that's okay actually. Is there a way to just hide everything that's going on? There you go. Fishing rod here. They're pulling against it. But actually, they probably should be looking up because the whole idea is they're pulling against it and the fish is up in the air here. Like a fishing rod string and then the fish. They should be like looking towards it.
Oh. Yep, just tilt the chin up just a bit.
Not sure that's what people expect when they're coming into my stream for seeing what we're drawing, but
You should look up
It's always
a.
funny to play with those things.
You should look up photos of people fishing just to get a good
that would
idea.
also be a good idea. Honestly, yeah, there's probably just I pose that someone's done of like that. Honestly.
Wait, I can send you a very
fishing
good
pose.
GIF.
I search fishing pose. It's just a lot of people like holding fish. Oh no, there you go. Poses of man fishing.
I've sent you.
This is the smallest
I've
JPEG
sent
of it.
you a perfect fishing form.
Oh, thank you, Timothy. This is perfect. There you go. Da da. Hoo-wee! It's so sassy. It's so sassy. I don't want to visit your dumb website to see a icon of someone doing a fishing. Oh, there we go. That's kind of like. I mean, it's Shutterstock image. It's trying to bring me to Shutterstock.com. No thanks. Here you go. They're pulling back, so they're leaning backwards. Their legs are apart, like this. This is obviously not the right angle because I'm kind of like the camera would be like here where I'm pointing at, aiming at, right? This is like right before the fish flies out of the water, and when it does, they've got that little jolt backwards. They're like, oh, I got the fish, sort of thing. So kind of like looking at that and looking at this. I mean, kinda. The legs look kind of correct already. Like I've moved them apart from each other a bit. I think the body needs to like. It looks a bit weird. This bit of the body, like this part of the legs, I think it's not looking right. Maybe that's just too much. It's like thinking the model look weird. Like, it doesn't look too bad. This is like this, right? There's probably a better angle I can find. Just nuke the fish with thousands of volts of electricity. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, that's Tigree's way too. Just the lightning kobold, you know. I'll actually just please save this as a concept art into my concept folder, which I haven't actually shown. I went and grabbed a few references for yeah, I can show that actually. Saved all the beans here. Background refs. This came with the brush set I'm using of like how to kind of use the brush set. So I'm kind of saving this as I want to draw things with the paint. I can kind of work that out. Happy. I also watched like a tutorial on YouTube yesterday. I was just trying to watch it like yum. Roughly block out the color using thick oil paint. Develop shadows for more color. Yeah, you just kind of choose where the shadows will be on the wall, and the dry oil, all the smudges, and then make it all texture and lighting and blah blah blah. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah, I can totally do this just like that. Yeah, totally. I say those are Rain World like things. I found you that actually I can show this. It's really cool. Interactive Rain World map. So it's made the full interactive Rain World map, which is really cool. So you actually just hide all these like these bits quick. Yeah, keep the connections. You can actually go anywhere in Rain World with this, which is really cool. So you can go like, I think you start around here. There you go. See the in-game like map. It's obviously not like animated because a lot of this grass and stuff are moving. I was looking at this because I want to do a Rain World piece in the style of it in a way. So like, yeah, that's kind of cool, right? So you can kind of like go around the whole of Rain World in this. It's pretty awesome. All different areas. It also shows you like if you are trying to just see where everything is, you can see where all the spawns are of like such and such, which is kind of cool. Chances of certain things spawning and all that jazz. Anyway, I just thought that was cool. Yeah, I went through, grabbed a few concept bits. Got a new bean coming soon to play Tickery and steal Crypts My Crisps. The Vitamix, how you doing as well? So yeah, I got some of these. This part looked cool. It's like where like, some of the graffiti is from those monsters. I also went to the trailer. This is what made me like think Painterly style was. Look at the trailer. The trailer has like the little nestle, the little slug cats, and it's like Painterly style for the trailer of the game. And it looks adorable, by the way. Let me just say.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Like it does a good use of like the background's blurred and everything, right? But the focus is on the main characters anyway, so you don't really. The background looks good. It's just not the focus. Like this bit here is just. If I zoom in at the bits up here, they just got the brush and just went. Done. Don't need to worry about the details on these pipes. You can tell they're pipes in the background, right? They never need to go crazy on it, and they just blur it.
Nope.
Okay. The focus is on the front, and like the coloring of like it being like yellow and pinky color on metal. It's kind of cool. There's a tutorial I watched was saying how to do like this sort of cool coloring and such, smudging it and like making it blend. So I'll try. It's cool. And slugcats are simple shapes, which is why I'm kind of like, if I'm going to try Painterly style and stuff, then hey. It's also lineless art, which is what I've been doing a lot recently anyway. So, yeah. Very well cute. Also, Polywagon, hope you're doing good. Let me see, there's another image from like the fishing poos. A lot of them are from behind. Someone doing that pulling animation, yes. The pulling animation. On fishing, yes. Oh, my tail's gone.
A body in motion is technically animated.
You're right. Like some of them are not even trying on these images. This guy ain't even trying. What are they doing? They look scared of the fishing rod. They're wearing a business suit. What are they doing here? The fishing rod. He's scared it's gonna snap. He's obviously not a fisherman. Maybe instead of fishing pose, fishing reeling pose. Like they're reeling it in. Yeah, that's... All of these are from the wrong angle, though, is the thing. But it is a good concepting bit. Sounds actually not that bad. All of these are Shutterstock, which is actually good, because it means they're not AI, I assume. I assume Shutterstock hasn't gone the way of AI. They're tiny, but it's not that much. It's like, yeah, legs slightly apart, one hand on the lower part of the fishing rod, one on the upper part of the fishing rod. So that's one thing I do need to change with that, because I've built them at the same height. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water. Water, water, water. Hunts. I will do that, big city. How you doing, Hunts? The hunter. The hunter is here. So yeah, like this, actually, like the one there, I just did that. Then having it so, like, one arm is, outwards, but, like, kind of covered inwards, holding the bottom of the pole. So this will be, this hand here will be holding the bottom of the pole, right? That's fine. Having it, I can grab the individual fingers into the hand, whoops. That's fine. I'm not going for that level of detail. I'm not actually using the thing for pose, it's more getting the thing. And then this one will be on the higher part of the rod, which actually means the elbows further back. Oops, that bit's... Oop, wrong bit. Upwards holding the top of the rod. One's on the shaft, one's on the... What? Oh. The wrist individually? Oh, okay. Just grab. So leaning back, they've just pulled up the rod. The rod will kind of go up to like here and relax a bit, and then the string of it will be along here or forwards, I guess, like from here forwards. Yeah, I guess that could work. I just need to make the string look like it gets bigger as it gets closer, right? Just to make it like it's. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the thing you sent me, Doom. I just opened the tab and that loaded in the background. They pretty. So a bit too detailed for what I'm going for. I'm definitely going for a big fish. Let me look for a big fish. They could be a big fish too. Ooh. Ooh. I think Demon's
Yup.
at some point. Or Demon. Can I water myself? Yeah, you'll water yourself. Treat yourself.
I forgot that I was muted.
Yeah.
So, when you have the hand click, you have tool properties on the left of your screen. And if you scroll further down, there should be a menu of the quick deciding the fingers.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really care that much about the hands, fingers, and stuff. But...
No, you can just
No,
make it.
okay.
No, but like with one click, you can just make it a fist instead of open hands.
Oh, in the objects folder, right? I see.
No.
Initial body shapes, hand pose. Yeah. Scan camera. Oh, you can pose it, but I can do here. Hang on, I did it. Clench those hands. That works. Work the rod. What? Weird. Don't make it weird. I was considered like, in fact, a lot of people, if you know the artist Natyrix, they like do a lot of like just they make their backgrounds in 3D first. They just like get loads of boxes and stuff,
Oh,
plan
yeah.
out in Blender, and then just draw over it because then you've always got the distance and everything. I think that's really cool. I would kind of like to learn that too. So that's kind of heckin' awesome. Kind of heckin' awesome, you know.
True.
So, if a character's only ref sheet on Artfight is black and white, at what point would you consider it fully colored?
I assume you can't mark it as full color if they are just black and white. Maybe. Unless you mean like a panda character. If it's black and white as in like there should be color, but there isn't.
Well,
Like
the ref sheet has like it looks like they've taken like charcoal and like shaded
Oh.
like parts of it.
yeah, if that is their character design, is that they're like that, then I'd say it's like you can probably say it's full color if it's like full designed to look exactly. Oh, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, you've done it in a way that's like the same sort of texture for the ears and the hair and everything like that. I'd say that's like
Yeah.
you've matched the style and the texture of the colors and everything. You haven't just like thrown down the color and not even matched it. So yeah, I'd say it's good. I'd say yeah. Sure you've done it. I think I'm like it's kind of like they're bracing themselves after pushing it up. Maybe the legs have bend even more. I'm like not sure, but maybe. Experiment a bit more.
Wow, goodness.
Meowie meowie. The cat needs your attention, Dean. They've not been fed in days. That's quite a meow, right? How damn. Tika, how you doing, Tika? Hope you're doing good.
Sure they weren't just right up in the mic when they did that? Goodness.
I must have jumped on over. I could hear Dean meet their mic real fast, like, oh, goody. Oh, unpaused Schmatic's audio for a second. You heard a sneak peek of Schmatic Schloper. Sneaky peeky.
That wasn't a meow. That was a warning.
Oh. Alert! Alert! Meh. Hee-hoo, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to. This is like concept learning how to pose models / perspective. And I think I'm doing pretty good so far, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. What if there's a 3D fish model? Fish.
There's 3D models for everything.
3D fish. I'm not even sure what fish I'm gonna try to get, but there probably is. Oh fuck yeah! There's a whole heckin' catfish you can get. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Catfish 3D. 3D model of a catfish. Not based on any sort of species. It's just a catfish. Look at that thing. This guy. I'm tempted to grab the 3D catfish. Sure, why not? It's free. Grabs. Should we explore Artfight a bit, chat, and try to find a fish character? So this little bean here is going to be in the bucket that's on the docks. There's going to be a little bucket here next to them, and they're going to be floating in the bucket, just chilling. And then, obviously, this character is there. So you have to find a character. There's just a tag for fish. There is fish, the fish tag. Assuming I don't want in the queue. I'm not in the queue. Hooray! I'm through. We can search fish and see if we can find a good fish. I mean, this fish looks perfect for catching. The one in the suit. Yeah. Little puffer guy. Yeah. Cute. Wait, does it show ones? These aren't actual accounts, right? When it's just the icon. I need them to. Is there a way of searching not with OCs that are in a team and not just spectating? Or does it just show all of them every time?
I think it just shows all of them, unfortunately.
Bit weird.
Yeah.
That you can't filter it. I don't think any of these are like perfect fish shape. I mean, that one's cute, but I'm not going for that right now. Search again. Every time you search, it randomizes which ones pop up. So, fish, and fish is quite a broad, for what you're searching. Let's see, it's got a little guy here that's kind of cute, shark guy. I was also find people I know who I already know who have fish, because I know Sharkside themselves has a shark, so has their TDS as well. So
Well, that's a handsome fish down there.
There's some handsome fish, but I'm not looking for handsome fish. I'm looking for fish, you know. Fish shapes.
Maybe add feral.
Fish and feral is that? Yeah, that could work. Feral's a tag. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, there's Meeper.
Only lambs. Oh my goodness.
Wait. What if Meeper? Oh no, you're
Meeper is
I have-
cute. They got leggies and oh, that's hot. That's hoops.
Yeah.
That's why you recommended that one.
I've had Meeper in my bookmarks for a
Oh
while.
my goodness, is that Only Lambs raiding on in with their goobers, doing some art fighting, I spy. I see a lemon. Oh my goodness. Nice, yeah, hello. Only Lambs, hello. Everyone should go check out Only Lambs. They're going for partner right now. I'm hoping to go support them. There's support them and do the lurks and do the supports in the chat. You know, do those things. How you doing? How's your art? It's on my tail. Ooh. And Copa hello. Like the Tiny Dragon. Oh, goodness gracious. How was your art? How'd it all go? Boria, hello. I did my first attack. Oh, let me go check it out. Look at those donuts, Shan. We're rubbing donuts together. Oh my goodness. Rubbing donuts. Hot damn. I was just looking at things. Ooh, this is a cute fish. I was looking at fish. Because I'm trying to do this fishing piece right now. Let me go to Oni. I like butts. I do like butts. Where are you? I'm finding your profile. I like butts. There you are. Let's go see what you've been up to here. Have you posted your attack yet? Oh, you have indeed. Aw, snap. Once it loads, it's taking a bit on the site. Unwrapped so past few days. My Alphabet card done today. A bit around to the first tag. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this art. Oh damn.
Nice.
That's a pretty art. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. Is there any question, Cat? Do take care of yourself. But yeah, I saw that you've been attacked a few times already as well. Look at these beans, chat. I know first year. Totally not planning anything with first years this year. Not told them. What are you talking about? This little binary? Yeah, I can tell. I always do binary brushes a lot as well. I'm mixing it up this time, but I love binary brushes. That's also my style. That's how I draw. Yeah. You can tell it's how I draw a lot of the time with mine because well, any of my art, my overlay and everything, all binary brushes. These are binary brushes too, just way more zoomed in. This one's binary brush as well. Yeah. Yeah. But go follow the Goober on the art fight. They like butts as well. Like me as well. I also do that. Yeah, a current piece we're working on, we're trying to gather beans. So we got this bean, and we're trying to think of trying to find a good fish. A good fish. That's a good fish, but I'm kind of looking for one that doesn't have legs. I just don't want a fish. A fish. Maybe they could have legs. I'll bookmark them as a cool fish for now. As a maybe. They're in the maybe folder, i.e. the cool designs folder. Doing a mass attack? Since I'm doing backgrounds and stuff, I'm trying to do so if you click on here, you can see I'm trying to work out how perspective rulers work, right? So this is using perspective ruler to make this dark. I want to make backgrounds, and if I'm doing backgrounds, I want to be able to put multiple people in a background that I make, because that'll save me having to make a ton of backgrounds. So it's good having scenarios that I'm drawing where there's multiple things. So right now this one is going to be person fishing, which I'm kind of learning how to do the poses as well using these models. Very handy. They're going to be holding a rod. The rods they're pulling back as another fish is coming out of the water. So there's going to be a big fish that's closer to the camera, or closer to the viewer here, that's jumped out the water, big splash and everything. And then there's going to be a little bucket next to them, and in the bucket there's going to be the little one. So there's going to be this bean in the bucket, this bean doing the fishing, and now we were searching through the tag fish just to see what was that? I was thinking doing fish feral as the other tag, so then it'll be hopefully. Oh, did I spell feral wrong? Maybe it's because you need to put something in between it. What do you put a dash between them to make it split them up, maybe?
Comma, maybe?
Yeah. Fish feral wasn't the tag, sadly. How could they? I said they may have a recommendation. I think it's ooh yeah. If you have any recommendations for fish. Oh, then it's fish or feral. It's not unless these are fish and feral. Bubampus. It should be both tags, but some of these. Oh no, they have fish in their design. I see. So yeah. I mean, they don't need. They could have legs and everything, as long as they're I want to be able to do a twist in the body. Let me have a look. See. Let me have a look. See over here. Anchovy. Ah, I see. Loading. It's loading. This is where we're gonna have giant titties. Ooh, yeah, they're pretty. They could work. Though they have a lot. They have leggies. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's a few. You got a few recommendations? I'm looking. Oh my goodness! Look at that face. So they are shark, but also that's great. I like them. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. So pretty. Face of a fish, body of a fish. They are fish. Okay, they're pretty good. They're pretty great. Pretty good and pretty great. I'll definitely bookmark them. Cool designs. The double fish. Yeah, they got a tail and a tail. That's cool. That is cool. Corral. Close some of these tabs now. There you go. I'm gonna throw this over yonder so I don't accidentally turn off the music. There we go. Art fight. Nabu, hello. Show another one. So yeah, these ones are already ready. I'll keep searching on the fish tag a bit. It's this one looks cool, but they're not in a team. It's I wish it didn't show the ones that went on team. Also, it takes up parts of the search. I'm gonna look at them still, but I can't draw them as much as I might want to draw this. Oh, they're cool. I wouldn't draw them, but they're cool. But also, I can't draw them even if I wanted to because they're not in a team. So, cam search.
Oh, that is so pretty though. Oh,
It is pretty. I can close these. I'll keep these open for a moment. Ah, here we go. So
Hammerhead
some of them
Shark
are just like
Dragon.
characters which are. Did you want that link? I mean, they're not in a team, so that's why.
No, it was just pretty.
Look at this one. It's a frogfish. Okay, that's a big contender right there. It's both
And
a
it's a-
fish and a
frog.
frog.
And a koi specifically.
Look at them. Look at them. Frogfish.
Oh,
That's a winning design right there. That's definitely a big contender for who's getting fished out on this piece. They are cute looking. Look at them. Look at them. A frog toy, frog goldfish hybrid.
I love it.
I love them. Okay, they're going into definitely going into the little creatures folder, and they're getting saved regardless if I add them to this piece or not. Because I like that the username of the person who has it is called Frogfan 985. Frogfan 985. They have a few fish characters. It seems. Actually, they have a few very different characters. Ooh, that one's cool. Great. Awesome. Yeah, anyone come to the raid as well from Overland Raid, be sure to get push and care. Take care of yourself. Do those things. I'm gonna do the thing I do where I save the character and the character save. Save.
Our
What
fight.
I've been doing is I've just been copying the folder, I've been renaming it the name of the artist. So this is Frogfan985. I've been getting rid of the thing I put in there. I've been getting a little thing here, and I've been putting the link to the art fight character in here so I can keep track of it. I know I have them saved in my bookmarks, but this is also easy to do. Save the link in a little text document, so that's in there, and then I just save these refs to the folder as well. There you go. Bam. Job done. And then they're saved, so I don't have to search the link for them as well as anything else. Yeah, I'll save these. Okay, big contender there with this little Bullrush is their name from Frogfan. They get to go in the folder. I have a little peek around still, but that's pretty great. Ooh, Alligator Gar. That is literally a catfish. It's a cat and a fish called Wade. That one looks cool. And they're on a team. Ooh. Look at this. Whoa, they're cool. I saw the picture and I was like, damn, but then I saw the rest.
Whoa!
Oh, send me that.
Sure. I can send you this one. Yeah.
Oh, please show me some of the other.
Yeah, I will. I'll send
No,
you
that's.
the thing. Here you go, Doom. They're cool. You know, I'll just throw the link in chat as well if people want to do them. I will look at the other ones. They're not marked as weird. Oh yeah, they're like a deep sea fish, like an angler sort of creature. Ooh, like a leviathan.
Ghost
Ooh,
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh
I
my
like
god!
this
That
one. Look-
fifth one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Oh my
I am.
god!
I like it. They big.
I wonder if Subnautica is mentioned
Rip
anywhere in this character profile.
Abyss horror, yeah. I mean, this is not what they're fishing out in my piece. This is like cutesy style. If they were fishing out the horror, it would be like half the canvas is like horror and half the canvas is really cute, which would be a cool concept. Don't get me wrong, that'd be cool to see. Maybe out of my skill range, I'll bookmark them as a cool design. They're going into the cool design folder. Oh yeah. Team Tragedy. Ooh, they got a fancy profile here. Oh my goodness, they got a cat on a skateboard in their profile. Oh damn. Okay, I'm sold. They have a few characters like that. Ooh. Ew. I'm just drawing that cat. They have all these cool characters, and I was like, I want to draw that little kitty cat. Okay, I'm looking at their other characters now too. Some people just have really cool designs as their characters. Yeah, there they go, little kitty cat. So floating slow. I want to see what these ones look like too. Ooh, okay. I'm opening up all these characters just to see them all. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I like the glow. This is what Art Fight streams turned up to be. It just ends up being looking at cool character designs rather than actually drawing anything. You know, at least the first few Art Strike streams, you know? Concepts and everything. That's cool. That's on the same profile as one I linked. This is another fish dragon. They got a cowboy hat. Yeah. This looks like it could be a Monster Hunter monster. For sure. Make them fight. Fight, fight, fight. Then kiss. Oh, look at these ones. They got a tail. Oh my goodness, they're like a galaxy-eating dragon fish creature. I'll die him. They are cool. This one looks like silent. Oh yeah, definitely with that image there. They look like definitely from like a Slay the Spire style. Got a cat, creepy smile. Witch in the woods, human witch, horror, shaman. Nice. Anyway, we're looking at cute stuff, right? Yeah, this little frog. We'll probably do this little frog flying out the water because they look really cute. I think I'm pretty sold. I'll do one more refresh on this just to see. Yeah, putting Pharaoh on the thing was also a good call, Doom. That one looks cute. Okay, that one looks stuffy. Oh, it's gonna load. That one's definitely creepy. That's cute. That one looks like a shrimp. Shrimp!
Trump.
That's got a fish in their head. That's a little like cutesy style. I like this smile on this guy. They smiling. They happy. So happy. I'm kind of curious what this one looks like. Okay, this will be the last look see at some of the overseas. I'm kind of curious what the body of this one looks like. So all I see is the headshot. I'm curious. They're a sea lion. Aww. Aww. Look at them. Look at them. They're cute. We got this creature. I love how people do like the body shape. Fish are probably like the best sort of characters you can do if you just like wiggly lines. Because you don't need like a solid shape. You can just kind of make them blobby, and it works. You know, like this is just like a very wiggly line sort of. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, it works. It works. It is a creature. It's wiggly. Oh, they got butt fins. Fins on their butt. This one's cute. That one's cute. The other one's this one. This one's also cute fish. Yeah. Cute fish. Now look at that profile because cute fish. Cute fish. Look, no, hello. Hi, hi, hi. You've been drawing, you've been arting. You're in my folder of memes. I'm just looking at fish. You wouldn't happen to have any fish, would you? How's the upfight? I'm doing some concepting, gathering some more characters. I just found this frog who's a winner. They are a wiener, that's for sure. I'll close these two for the time. They do look funny as well. How is yours going? I have you in my bookmarks. I have you right here. Oh, nice barrage. Screaming death. Oh. Let's look what you've been doing. Oh. Nice barrage. Have you done any yet? Is this one you've done? I can't tell because it's not all loading. The site is taking a while. At least last year's. Look at this goober here. Goodness gracious. Did you post yours in the Discord? My chat, by the way, if you're on the Discord, you'll see the gift that Doom sent me again. Wee!
It's such a good gif.
If you're on the Discord,
over.
you can post your Artfight profile in the profile section here. You can share any attacks that you make in the attacks folder. And if you get attacked yourself, you can throw those attacks into here, into this one, in the defense channel. So everyone can look at it and be like, whoa! Whoa! And you can have a little chat. And this, you can chat in these channels as well. You can talk about the specific arts in these channels. It's fine. Don't feel like you're not allowed to talk in those. Just, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Post your things. Do those things.
Post that stuff.
Post those things. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. I think a bit. Let's we got the characters we're after here. We have our ideas. We have a catfish in our clip studio. I'm not sure if it's going to be used at all, but I might as well see how it looks in the thing. Look at this thing. Yeah, look at this fish. Oh, it changes. Oh, that's on the actual same one as the other one when it comes to camera angle. Interesting. So models follow the same camera angle. Like it's below the grid rather than above the grid. Make my fish be free, damn it. There's an idea of any fish coming out of the water, like this sort of thing. Idea being, oh my god, there's a lot of different angles you can adjust on this one.
Tikri, something tells me you really should, in some way, attack the person with the deep sea creature.
Yeah?
Because if I look back, literally every single thumbnail of the attacks that they did last year are big ol' maws.
So what you're saying is, I did attack them, they're trying to get an attack back.
Yeah, try and bait them into revenge.
I don't really do that, but I mean, I mean, you know, I guess, you know, but I really.
But like
really
the maws though, and they do say they do revenge.
You're trying to swayed my decisions. I mean, I might draw them eventually anyway. I did put them in my bookmarks regardless. Actually, did I even follow? I don't think I followed their channel. I just bookmarked their character and left. How could I? How could I?
Thanks for the reminder.
You also did that. I just sent it to you, so I can just go back to the there.
I love that they have their actual cards.
Yeah,
as characters
that's what I'm
to do it.
saying. They've so far received a lot of attacks of just their cats. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretchies. Actually, this kind of is useful for just like the shape of how the fish should flop. So yeah. And still, I'm doing environments. The ghostly sort of look for the paint slide could look kind of good. Okay, it's definitely a challenge one that I might try out. This is a challenge one as we go throughout the month, which is definitely what I'm trying to do. That's the whole point. The whole point of Artfight. You challenge yourself, and I'm following it now. Bam. Kablamo. I see what you mean, actually. I just looked over. Yeah, more. Like, that looks like it might be. That's more, yeah. We'll just have a little look-see in one of these pieces real quick, and have a look-see. See you in Dev, doing good, Bean. Thank you so much again for the sub. Did I say thanks right away? I feel like I'm so doodle brain right now. I think it's because I've split my like attention between my OBS, my Twitch chat, my looking at the site, and also the art program, and trying to learn stuff in the art program. Oh yeah, they zoomed in the more, but the full piece. Oh damn! Oh damn!
Whoa!
Holy. Anyway, distractions. Fish, frog, fish, frogs, all the works. Why not those things? All right. Let's tell what angles you're doing. I think. Oh, you can open that mouth.
Rah! Oh! Oh, yeah.
You can make it sing.
Oh, hey, chap. How's it going? I'll say it's not the best angle with my hand tracking. So let me, yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, chap. How are you doing today? How's it going? I'm just a fish. A fish out of water.
Halt!
Save me, somebody, please. I'm drowning.
Halt, stalwart stranger. If you let me go, I will grant you one wish. I want you to be my dinner.
If you let me go, I'll suck your dick. Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? What? No, it was the fish, not me.
You definitely do not want that from a catfish.
No, 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 no.
You just got catfished. What a way to go. You give them like the lip there, it's like, ooh. It'll do, it's fine. Oh, so silly. Rotate it so much. We're kind of just trying to get the shape I want. That's fine. Yippee! Doesn't want to let you bend it too much, so it's kind of awkward in the middle bit. Yippee! Yip yippee! But yeah, the idea is here for the one we're doing. So it'd be kind of like this as the piece, because like this fish is like flown out of the water, like whoa, as there in the background, and then there's a bucket one there. It's like yeah, I think this works pretty good actually, just as this sort of angle. And this, as much as I was joking about downloading the fish mold to pose it, actually this has helped a lot just to see how fishes can bend. So honestly, I'm glad they retracted the rule that they had initially put on things like what's it call it? The dumb rule on what's it called? Oops. How do you just make it closer? I guess I'd have to.
I think you're currently running into the issue that both models are in the same layer.
Yeah, they are. I think. Yeah, I put them on the same one. Whoopsie.
In that case, use the one next to the last camera. That one can make it higher.
One next to the last camera. Oh, like. Oh wait.
No.
One next
There's a
to the
camera
last camera.
icon.
This one.
Yeah, with that one you can make it higher.
Can it get much higher? So high.
How am I doing on
And that
time?
can-
I'm almost at 4 hours. No.
It's just like moving it around on the canvas. That one.
Yeah, but it's hard. You can see on the shadow
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
casting it.
So like move it like that way with that one, and this way with that one, it'll be higher. Oh yeah, no, I did it the wrong way around. Move it that way.
Or
and move it
how
this way.
hard was it to
Oh, I
pose
can
the
just-
fish?
Cut it out and then do it like this there.
Yeah, just make a new layer for it, and then you
Yeah.
can use the camera thing again. The last camera makes it his perspective
Right
closer
thing,
or
so it
further.
does. So.
Yeah.
Okay. The concepts are here, chat. We got a dock, water, big fish. Whoa! It's gonna be a frogfish. We need to draw a bucket, but I mean, bucket's a bucket. A bucket's a bucket. But maybe there's a bucket model on. On clip still. There already definitely is. Bucket. Let's find out. Yeah, wooden pails, 3D objects. 3D bucket. Yep, that's a bucket. That's a bucket right there. I mean, why not? I mean, we're learning. Might as well use all these concepts. And also, then I'll just have a bucket. You never know when you'd need a bucket, chat, in your files. Right? I'm having fun. We have fun here, chat. We have fun. Even though it's almost been an hour and a half and I've not technically drawn any of the piece that I'm working on, it's still like, you know, we're still doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And if I do, when I do this, it'll be a finished piece with 3 characters. So it's like technically 3 attacks, right? That counts. It makes 3 attacks, right? Not just one. That's, right? That's like that was free, right? So that's bucket. bucket. This is a
There's more.
No.
No.
Should have a pail on the. Like...
Oh.
It could be a big glass, I suppose. Make it a little small. Make it a little smaller. There you go. Like that. Basically like this. Bam. Concepts. Done. So I didn't realize what they're. That's fine. So it's. There you go.
I would make sure to make a note of flipping the tail up into that empty space, like directly below the fisher.
Yeah. I think so as well.
I don't know if the model can bend like that, but
No, the model is this like the most bend I can get it to
Yeah.
bend without it being weird. So, but yeah, I get you. I was gonna save, so I've already saved. Yeah. See, this is my paint test one. I never actually like changed my file to be a different one. I just was saving it in my paint test folder. So you know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
this is fine.
The concepts are concepting. Now we can kind of start just doing the do. You know? Actually drawing things. Let's put these in their own. This is guys, fish, bucket. I can make fish tail for them, actually. Fish. Object. Oh yeah, actually. Fish.
Fish.
Large bash fish. Fish. What's all this fish? Folder, so they just have to play somehow. Alrighty. Ideas are his. Now we gotta kind of make it on the papers. Do it on the paper. Do the do. You know? The do. That. Showing out my veins. We're kind of doing the how these legs go back though when it's like on a model that's not like that, but I think I can work it out. Anyway. Actually, it should be like that. And it should be like that, maybe. Maybe it doesn't need to be as pronounced. Maybe. Same on this side. Do it a little bit. I like just kind of using the bit like this rather than doing outlines. I like just blocking in a color of the character. Like that's kind of how I've been doing a lot of art recently. I think. So I just block it out.
Valid strategy.
I see some people do it, and I'm like, no, I should just kind of do that. Because I never really. I want to learn proper the shaping of things, right? Eventually, but it's hard. It's hard. Doing the shape things is hard. Like, you need to know how to do, like, proportions and all that. Oh. Gross. Maybe the symbol's a little big on this mob actually, so I'm gonna, since now I know you can adjust that, object, and then it was, oh wait, it was this button. Yes. Team, you're so smart. And Tika. Because I assume you learned it from Tika as well.
Yes. Yes, we did
Is
say
it-
Tika.
Yeah, teaching the ways of, the ways of using a model to kind of concept things better. It's hard, isn't it? Gee, I should do the thing where it's like a different color per like part of the body, shouldn't I? That's like I see a lot of these, and it's like oh, legs are one color, and there's actually it's like the thighs are one color, and there's another color, and there's another color. I should do that. I should do that. Let's do that, chat. Let's do this smart and like how I've seen other people do it, because then it looks better, and also it's better to like figure out where each part of the bits and bobs are, right? Not sure how they decide on which color they're going to use next. I guess they just go down the color wheel. So that's bits like that, and this bit's like green. For this part of the leg. Like, yellow here, sort of thing. There's probably some way you do it. There's probably a proper way of doing this. I'm not a professional. Do I look like a professional to you?
Professional nerd. Hmm.
Torso. I believe we've done this. Window shadows. You can set 3D models to make shadows on other models himself. What? Crazy.
Fun fact: if you have, in theory, you can also throw 3D models that you have of your character in there and post them.
Yeah, I've tested that with Tikri a little bit when it was we did it one stream once. I was kind of just messing around. A lot of my off streams should be messing around. Crazy that. Crazy that.
Oh. Get wrecked.
Huh?
Who?
It's arena time, and someone tried to snack me.
Ah.
Someone with a casual almost 30 million power more than me.
You were like, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, not today.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Personally, and now this is your problem.
I low-key painted a huge target on my back by being so far up. With my 98 million between a bunch of like 130 plus, even 200 million.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, you.
fine.
Oh, you.
I'm currently on a streak of 12, and I haven't even used all of my own tries yet.
I totally get what you're saying right now. Totally.
I know. I just needed to brag a little.
You're allowed to brag. In your own Vimeo, James. Here you go. This is how it is here. I know I'll change the body shape quite a lot with how it's just, yeah, but...
My only problem right now is that no matter how many times I refresh...
Oh, yeah,
Oh, no.
there you go. You can kind of tell where the shapes are. It looks a bit weird. Obviously, it's like a little puzzle of a person, but I kind of like it. It's a puzzle of a person, but it works.
People
It's like
puzzle.
how you do the like it's very mannequin-like.
Yeah.
Subsidies. Click. Yup, ouch. Keef. Schneef. Schneef the keef. I think this one has like background thing out, and then I'll kind of use a sketchy brush and actually draw the lines. Well, I might do it. Oh, I will do it with lines, I guess. I don't know. If I'm doing painter style, I don't really need to, but I think the examples do that. So I'll do a sketch, and I'll do actual sketch layer. Oh my goodness! Imagine somebody's hand put Tickery. What? Actually using the brushes and sketching before going right in for it? What? Insane. Insano mode. What is this? Madness.
Who are you?
So the background is also transparent if I'm using like this as a base set. Who are you? Where's the kobold gone? So you got their cap, which actually I'm gonna make it so gee, I'm gonna make that slightly transparent on the layer there.
Ah, shit, right, I also have a fight today. I'll be
Please
back
also turn down bigger heads.
later.
Later. We take
All
heavy.
right, later, Tater.
Yeah, right.
Whoa. This team already. No, they're a nerd. A
I can still
giant
hear their voice.
nerd.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Telling people I'm dead. I'm doing the dumb way. I'm drawing really small, but it's fine. You know what? I am doing that. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna make it not dumb. Actually, I wonder if my brush that I made specifically is better for this. Yeah, this is the messy brush. Yeah, let's use the messy brush. I like my mess brush. Still, I set to the. Let's have a look here. That is the. There's a setting that makes it so it's the. Yeah, I can words real good right now. My brain is honestly not like, you know.
Yeah, yes,
It's definitely
Tigre.
working.
And
Yes. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream today, okay? Stabilizer. That's it.
I'm
Turn
enjoying the stream.
stabilizer up on this brush. There you go. Turn the stabilizer up.
I'm drawing a wrinkly baby now.
What?
One of Bug's characters has one of those hairless cats.
Ah. I see. Wrinkly baby.
Wrinkly baby.
You like small eyes, actually. Some nerd with their nerd glasses. I think I'm being thrown off by the fact that I have done like a human head shape in the background of the reference thing. I just need to throw myself off and do an actual snoot. And it'll look better. Oh yeah, instantly way better. Instantly better. Gonna throw it off a bit there. Oh, they're amazed.
Whoa!
Whoa. Got the big old earbs. The big old doggo earbs going on. Got their hat going on in the background. Got that big old cap. Okay, yeah, this is working. This is working, chat. This is working. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Somebody get that back to me. I dropped it. I dropped it. Somebody, can someone get that? Can someone go get that, please? I don't know where it went. It rolled. Oh, man.
Loose dice.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
I rolled the dice. I don't know what I rolled. What was a 1? Or nar. Or nar. The arms are a bit thicker than have that here, so that's all good. That's why I did the little sketch thing in the background. Now I'm doing this little lines and everything, you know, so you can kind of get those shapes and stuff of like how it's meant to be, you know.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
Thanks, Banjo. I knew you'd always believe in me, even though I never played Banjo-Kazooie. I just didn't have the console.
I had the console, and I still didn't play it.
Wow. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You betrayed them. Okay, yeah. It's looking good, looking pretty good. Chat's looking pretty good. I'm doing it. Hoots. How was your shower, Hoots? Are you refreshed and ready to art the fight? Are you ready to join the fight? I'm using tools, Hoots. I'm learning. I actually do think I've learned quite a lot of this stream already, so
Yeah.
I'm happy you don't get this like finish there, and I just get like more concept parts of it done. You know, this is like the sketch bit. Like this is not the finish of it, but yeah. I think this bit should be like. Pants are weird. I know I've gone through this with Hoons in the past with like how pants have some bagginess to them. I know Hoons has told me in the past, and I've totally not forgotten Hoons. I swear. Don't hurt me. Christ. Surprise every time. I can hide the rough one. Look at that. Look at them there. Look at them go. They look a little stiff, but I can adjust that, I think. They need to give their shoulders less. Well, I mean, they're stiff because they are doing a pose where they're pulling, actually. So maybe the stiffness is actually okay, and the fact that, you know, like that I've drawn as a kobold before. Maybe I should add him to art fight. Ooh. Maybe. I mean, I think I know which one you're talking about, especially because I've had art with that bit. Just saying. Just saying. Bias adult, but also. Cat goes up. think that head should be wider as well. Feral, hello. How goes it, Feral? Are you doing art fights too? Are you fighting? Are you arting? Are you arting and fighting at the same time? Ads are about to start already, but wasn't ads just a moment ago? It wasn't, it was an hour ago, but it feels like it was just a moment ago. It feels like ads just went, and are now here again. Is it because time is an illusion? Up. Look like nose is a bit more flat from the top. Wow. Stretchy. Do a little stretch. Still feel like the nose should go out more. More nose, Tickery, more nose. Your nose?
The nose knows. Follow that nose wherever it goes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's much better. That's way more nose. That's way more snoot going on with this dog. You can tell that snoot is snooting now. Look at that thing, Chan. Look at that long snooter. They got the snoot for nose. They were made for that snoot. Now I feel like I need to bring things back a little bit. There's a hole. Oh, there. Oh. The face is escaping. Oh no! National evening. Hello, Dr. Pricey. How you doing? Come on in. You doing well?
Ah, there's my 4-hour timer. I want to stop.
But I mean, it's art fight. It's a special amount of art time.
Yeah, but if I just keep going, I'm gonna burn myself out. It's better to stop in the middle of something so I can be excited to start it again tomorrow.
True, true. You can use some time to gather more refs and things and stuff and things, I suppose. And things and stuff and things. I think actually they got like kind of, their arm kind of goes into like more of a fin because they're a fish. Whoa, imagine.
Wow.
So actually, I should more do it like that. Her arm goes like down and then into that sort of.
You should also be thinking about like the line of action, like where's the curve
Right.
that.
I don't know whether I forgot how the line of action things work and these sort of things. How does that work? Explain.
You're looking for like the curve that the spine is supposed to be following.
Oh, of the person, right?
Yeah.
Just like they're standing here and the curve is like that, I guess? Is that the curve of action? How do you follow the curve of action? Exactly.
Well, come over to my stream real quick.
Tutorial time with Zane.
Yeah. So, with your character, give me a moment, let me put my drawing glove back on.
Mateo, yoink.
So I would start the line of action like this.
Play. We just
Shoulders up. They got their arms out here because they got the. They're trying to like grip that pole real tight.
damn, you're doing the shape thing. I see. This is what I want to learn. Like this line thing is pretty cool. Maybe I should do lines. Okay.
See, because he's got a tail.
Oh wow, yeah, wow. I love line of action. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, I'm feeling what you're doing here. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Right, because they're like, okay, alright. Damn. I can see where you're going with it, and now I'm like, oh yeah, okay, alright.
Yeah, you really
Right.
got to. The line of action is gonna help you like decide like, okay, what's the kind of like how dynamic is this pose really supposed to be? As you can see, like he is like
Okay.
bent at the knees as he's pulling back.
Yeah, so I need definitely more action.
Yes.
Okay, so this is good, but clearly I need more action on my lines. Let me save what you've done here. I'll just screenshot you. I'll also screenshot the screen. I'll say this is the example Zane has given me, and now I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
Because it looks like he's trying to like straighten himself back up like at the hip, where really he needs to make sure
Yeah,
like
it's very
the
stiff.
the like from his knee to his head needs to almost be a straight line to really give the
Right.
feeling that he's pulling back.
So, well, you'll see the line like that, and they're pulling it. This might kind of be the opposite way because they're facing that way. So the line of action in that case would be like, so let's just do a different color. So kind of like that, I guess, just like I guess it's like a that and his tail or whatever.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
like that, because that's the way they're doing it. They're pulling towards the dock behind them, so it's like the action.
Well,
is
if
like that.
if his hips are gonna go that way, you gotta think about like what direction his hips are gonna be facing now.
Right. No, maybe. They're leaning towards the dock, right?
Yeah, if they're leaning backwards, yeah, like that. Now, there's nothing saying you can't like have his hips flicking his tail that direction, like away from the camera. Well, I guess both directions would be away from the camera.
I can feel the. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
No,
Don't you worry.
I totally understand the
looking at it.
difficulty. Like I'm trying to explain it to you.
So yeah, on yours it's like they're pulling upwards here with their arms, and that's.
There's also the consideration that I just drew this as like a straight on. Like you've got to do like the upward view, the view from from up above.
I feel like they should bend more like that then. Okay, I'm gonna try it. So you kind of did like the circle bit. Then again, they need to be looking up, so it should be more like side on like that.
That's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna try the things here. I was wrong. I'll see how do. Like, body. You did the body like the diamond shape, like that, huh? I guess it is like that, huh? Then you did the hips like
Yeah,
a bit
so-
from it. Like
My torsos are
like,
usually,
relax.
yeah, just a
That'd be
triangle like
really
that.
flexing.
Yeah.
I guess that works. I guess the hips go to like that because, and then like the legs go from there because like they'd be really pulling back like that. Then I suppose. Like
Yeah.
That right. It looks like their back's gonna break if I'm doing it like this.
Well, in animation at the very least, they break the models all the time. They make like these like really dramatic poses to sell the movement.
I think I start doing the leg on these bits. Is it at the corners you'd start doing the leg with that sort of pose? So I guess that, and then from here it's like that. Look, said. Look, or you can look as long as Dylan's not around.
Oh.
As long as this fish over here isn't around the place. That'd be crazy if that fish is about. Fish! Sid, let the fish sing you a song of its people. 1 second. What's that? Sid, hi, Sid. How's it going? What's that? Hi, how's it going? I'm the fish in this art piece. Don't mind me. I'm just fishing around. Yeah, don't mind what's happening here. It's all fine. It's all good. You go about your business. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, just go about your business. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's a posable 3D model of a catfish. I was like, yeah, this works. I didn't know I could open the mouth up and down before, and it was just so funny that you can. Yeah! Woo! Yippee! Woo! Yeah! What? Oh, it's just a very excited catfish. Yeah. Odd Mike's just arrived. To a degree, oh! I mean, what? I mean, what? I think. Next thing what we're doing here now, actually, we got the shoulder bits, and they'd be pulling the rod up like that. How do you do the arm? Like 3 circles? Is that because that's how you do the spacing on the arms?
So usually what I'm doing is I'll draw circles for where the shoulders are going to be, and then I draw where I want the hands to be, and then I sort of like I try to like draw a stick figure for how the
Yeah. I'm just kind of learning off seeing what you've done for like in the pose things. So that's kind of cool how you did the pose thing. Whilst it's fresh in the mind.
yeah.
Wow, Black Dragon, how there? Yeah, I'm seeing what you're doing there. It's interesting. That's like standing more just straight up, rather
Yeah.
than having like pulling back. I think pulling back's what I want for sure.
But even
Oh,
when
right.
he's standing straight up, you see I've gotten it like really curved.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can't like really pull him back, because I've got the ability to just warp him just a bit. Nope.
What this arm do? It's like, yeah, I guess it would be in front, so it'd be like forwards, and then that way, I guess. It's very hard to tell there. There's a lot of red lines I'm doing. I don't know why I did this on red. There's red everywhere.
So, really at this stage, it's more about like trying to find like, okay, what's the actual like shape of the pose, and then you go into the sketch, and then you start figuring out like, okay, what's the proportionality.
Right. Yeah. Okay, the legs was throwing me. I think the legs was throwing me. Like,
Yeah,
I assume you start at like the hip bit here, and then it's like, is that the knee there? So it's like,
so from that angle, you want to kind of look at the lines you've got for the wood, like the wood grain, like going
Yeah.
across.
yeah,
If you want the feet to be like in line with each other, one paw needs to be on that line, and then the other paw needs to be on the line just further down.
yeah. I get that's like, it's just like, yeah. One would be here, one would be here, essentially. It just looks like it's it needs more depth as well. Oh. Sorry, I've somehow made you go back into doing more art. Hickory way, I've somehow made you end up doing more art. This is like front facing like that. Feels like the legs are a bit too far over, even for how I've done the line thing. Like maybe I should shift it all over just because, I don't know. Yeah, because that feels like they're not falling over as much. Okay. Okay, I mean that's working, and then because they're pulling that way, the tail can swoosh out this way.
I think in that pose that you've got right now, the right leg should be bent and the left leg should be straight out.
Right. That might be what's making it a bit weird, yeah. This leg looks odd to me. Howdy from Alphacon. Ooh, how's Alphacon going? Alright, yeah, I can do it that way then. So this leg will be straight.
Yeah, because now the line of action is like you want to go from right shoulder to left leg as almost a straight line.
Looks like, yeah. Wait, left shoulder. Wait, come again with that. So left shoulder to left leg.
I'm
is like a line.
sorry.
So you mean like, so it looks like it's a straight line from one like this to here, sort of thing? Or
No. Other shoulder.
No.
Other shoulder to opposite leg. So you got it more like.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so since we got this bit that goes to here, goes down like this bit from here goes down like this bit, so it should go like that. And then the foot should be like here then. That's what you're saying. I need to read some lines. I've scribbled a lot, but I see what you mean.
No, this is my process. You're not doing bad.
Well, no, I know it's not like there's no wrong way of doing it now. I know that. Yeah. I see what you mean. So it's like this line here. This should be a straight line from like here to here for the lion leg sort of thing. Going into the action line. That's it. Yeah, that kind of works. And this one's similar, curving a little bit, right? Is it a straight line or is it curve? I don't know. The curve weird?
Oh well, I've got it curved just a little bit.
Like that was a lot. It's kind of because that's
I'm accentuating it for, but it is basically straight from. That one's basically straight from one shoulder to the knee.
Right. So I've not been reading chat as much. I've missed. I think I might have missed it. How could you do hello? I think I shouldn't have done the curve. I should have just done a straight line instead. That was throwing me off, I think. A straight line would be just. Oh. Actually, no, it's kind of how it curves to get into the torso. So I did that, it'll be. Oh, explodes. Explodes a little. Explodes a lot. I think I've messed someone up at some point. It's a bad. Vision Bowl was there. The action line I've kind of mostly got rid of. At this point, I'm scribbling out there. Okay, so action line is there. We do a little shape like this. Is that right? Like no curve on the action bit? Or is it like... So that's a straight line from here to here. That's a bit of a curve. I can go downwards actually. I think this should be low on that. Then that's the straight line from here to here. And this one's facing this, so it should be like that, I guess. This bit should go more. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's working-ish. So I think this bit's kind of throwing a loop on the loop. It makes the legs really thin. Like... Okay, let's see what you've done again. Okay, I think I just made the torso too long actually, and then it's made the legs go out at a weird angle as well. It's an hourglass shape, so I need this to be like thinner, or thicker even. Words. Redoing the legs, redoing them a little bit. Be like, Give me a moment, chat. I'm doing it, but my brain needs some time to process the learning. That's all the point of this stream, right? So we're learning, we're doing the concepts and doing the do's. Okay. The thing I received this year was done by an IRL coworker who only just exchanged tongue like 2 days before our fight. They saw you and instantly they were like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what's up. I'm drawing that build, man. Just like that. They instantly knew. Oh, stretch. Do my thing I do when is make my brain go brr, and just mean I'm gonna add a lot more lines until it starts looking the way I want it to. Oh yeah, that's how I do. That's the way to do it. The funny legs because they're the thing, so I need to make it so it go like explodes. Sorry for quiet chat. As focus. Double quiet. I'm gonna make a simple piece for myself, but also I want it to be dynamic and above view, and also and also this, and also this.
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
All right. I really do need to stop at this point.
No worries, no worries.
I will screen cap this and send it to you so you at least have that to work from.
Yeah.
Of course, I moved some things around so they're no longer actually on the perspective lines, but I don't think those will actually be saved. Alright,
Think. That's not correct. That's straight. That should. I think that's fine. It doesn't just need to bend. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna take a 10 or 15 minute break, and then I'm gonna be playing Bistro on stream.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice drawing with you. You're doing good. You're getting it. You're
Yeah,
getting it.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm getting it. In my own way, slowly my brain processes these things.
Yeah.
Processing.
Error.
Error.
Please submit an error report.
Oh man.
All right. Talk to you probably tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah.
No worries. There's a join in.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Bean.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we're going to stop there just for a few minutes. I'm gonna get up, take a bio break. We'll be back in. I'll put 10 minutes on the timer, and we'll get back to it. All right. Yeah, everyone else, get up, get some stretches in. Get your legs all stretched out. Well, we'll be back in 10, 15 minutes. We'll be playing Bistro. Actually, let me... Yeah, let me just change the teaser, the getting started, to... Where's Bistro? Thought I saved that. Apparently I did not. Alright. Bistro. There it is.